Hello and a very good evening, friends and followers. Welcome back to another live stream. Today we are standing here at Palma de Mallorca airport with our Eurowings A320, and we're going today to Hamburg, which was a request by a follower, so today we gonna do it. And yeah, welcome Zane, welcome Olivia, welcome David, welcome Jeremy. Nice to have you back. I'm very happy to have you here already. And I'd say without further ado, let's jump into the aircraft and start to set everything up, right? So we start the batteries, connect the external power. That is quite interesting. Why is it already connected, by the way? Ground services. Truck and cones, GPU, okay. That's fine, so external power is connected. We start with the overhead. Yes, Travis, hi and welcome. I will definitely buy GSX once it's out, definitely. I already saw some videos and it's amazing. Yeah, I know that, Olivia. I know that. Although I don't think that was the reason that they have been renamed. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it was. Or at least part of the reason. So let's grab our flight plan here. Everything should be loaded already into the flight plan. Palma de Mallorca to Hamburg. Wonderful. And I know if I now start my passenger program, I have to do it like... let me see. I'm sorry, but I have to turn back off everything to be able to start my self-loading cargo. Although I think it's not working, I guess. We will see. So Airbus A320, okay, advanced settings. I try to be quick here. Eurowings, that's my call sign. And departure time 18:10. Oh, I didn't. Actually, it's yeah. Let's make it 18:25. Okay, so engines are off, and it's still telling me engines and landing lights off. I don't know why. Waiting cold and dark. Yeah, we are cold and dark, right? So what is going on with this program? Didn't work last time, didn't work today. Well, then let's just do that again here. And there we go. Takes now a little longer, but anyway, I don't know what the problem was here. Okay, so about the flight plan. So Hamburg to Palma to Hamburg. There we go. Yeah, it should be working today, Zane. It should be working. Oh, you did fly the route back in 2000. Okay. Well, that must be weird. Actually, I knew a flight attendant on that particular flight. Flight level 340, by the way, is our final flight level today. And I'd say we start with loading the aircraft. Why is the ground control not working here? And why is terrain radar on fault? this seems to be fine. So let's get back, let's get into the McAdoo. Okay, I'll let you experts talk. I have no idea about which company was founded first. So, we can do a weather request here for Palma. As by the way, according to the events list, there should have been a an event going on in Palma right now. Well, event, it's a controller exam, but they are not online, so I guess either the examiner passed or failed already, but apparently the exam is over. That's a little bit sad though, but yeah. Cruising at 340, flight number is Eurowings 7, what was it? 7581. Request the winds here. Duncan will be using caps definitely again if he shows up. So okay, now let's see if we already received a loading sheet, the preliminary one. No, we haven't. I was afraid. So resend the load sheet here, and there we go. So 0 fuel weight, 60.1. No, make it a little heavier, 60.2, and 0 fuel weight CG is 31.5. There we go. We have an alternate fuel of 1.6. We have a final time of 1.1 actually, and we have a reserve of 1.1 as well. And our final reserve for our minimum destination fuel on board, according to our flight plan, is 4.6. Okay. So, we can accept that, and then we check the weather information. So we have 310 at 9, so runway 24 is in use. We're gonna take 24 right for the departure. And according to our routing, we take the Meros 3 Alpha departure. There we go, Meros 3 Alpha departure. And our alternate, by the way, is Copenhagen today. Let's check if we have the route in Meros. Yes, we have. That's great, so we save a lot of time. Hi Tyro, welcome to the stream. And Zane already had his dinner, that's great, so he doesn't have to leave again. Let's have a look here on the condition. It's quite warm, isn't it? Turn that down anyway, and see if we can have... is the PCA? What is the PCA? I think that's just external pressure. Yeah, Jeremy, see? Sometimes it is like that. So, how's the boarding going on? Well, it takes a while. Oh, look at that! we have the MD82 on our right side, and the wonderful Spanier livery, and there back there is a Vueling A320. There is an FedEx ATR, I think, coming. What is it? Can I zoom in? No, but I can do it like this. Oh, that takes a while. There is an aircraft landing here. There is an EasyJet parking. And yes, that's a FedEx ATR. Don't know why there is a FedEx ATR coming. Oh, he's going around. It's a Ryanair flight, I think. Or maybe old Lufthansa. No, it's Ryanair. Definitely Ryanair. He's going around while he's taxiing to, well, should be taxiing to the cargo apron. I don't know. So, by the way, I have some noises in my headset. I don't really know what the problem is, but the sound itself is normal, so no need to be afraid of something. And it's gone. I got it. Yeah. That's right, Tyro. Well, I've been here somewhat more often than just one. I don't make any jokes about Ryanair. I'm looking forward to the PMDG 737-800 so that I can finally fly Ryanair into Dublin, into Ireland in general, and in Europe generally. I just love it. And still no controller online. That's really sad here. That is really sad. By the way, our route will take us over Marseille, then past Geneva, over Zurich, then Stuttgart, passing Frankfurt on the east side, passing Hanover, and then coming into Hamburg. So, let's now have a look on the departure. So, we're gonna depart 24 right, runway surface is dry, relaxing the preliminary load sheet. Flaps config optimum, no forced Tolga, anti-eyes off, packs off. Well, actually we can leave the packs on, we don't need packs off today. Okay, and there we go. Flaps 1 down, 01. 0.1 down. Flex temp was 55 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and then we have 53 and 55. 153, 153 and 155. And thrust reduction should be at around 1010 exactly. 10, 10, slash 10, 10, and 10, 10. Oops. No, it was right. 10, 10. No, it was right. Okay, yeah. Well, at least Ryanair has the most colorful cabins. I'm really curious, David, in going into Hamburg. There was one time I flew out. It was dark already. I think it will be dark today as well. But I've never approached Hamburg, actually. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so fuel is already, or is almost on board. And, well, the most part is, are the passengers. And I'm really looking forward to GSX as well. I saw some videos, and I'm really looking forward to use that. So if I finally, like, you know, to have moving passengers and moving baggage, that was something I wished was there from, I don't know, Simulator 2002 onwards. So let me see. No, still no controller online. That's the worst part, you know. If you're flying this route because you're expecting ATC and then you are sort of going online and you see there's nothing. I mean, currently we have Hamburg, but as we're flying 2 hours, it's very likely that we will arrive after they went offline again. Yeah, so next time we have to calculate that a little bit better. Scandinavia is again fully stuffed, and yeah. Six minutes ago there was a Lufthansa, and maybe it was on Iveo. I have no idea. Tyro TCAS is not working. Yeah, TCAS is written with the and without the. Yeah, just saying. And there's no TCAS on the ground. No, I'm currently on VATSIM again because I thought that there are gonna be some controllers online, but apparently there are not. So, more weather information. What is the QNH? QNH is 1013. That's easy, so we don't have to change anything here. And we're going up to, I think it's 5,000. Let's check our charts. So we're importing the route from SimBrief here. Oh, and I just noticed I didn't open my charts here on my computer as well. I should do that. So, ground charts. We need the airport charts, of course. That's this one here. So taxi time will be a little longer today. We're gonna we'll show you quickly what we gonna do today. So we're gonna push back here, then we taxi out, and I think we're taxiing via Lima Mike Lima Kilo Juliet Link north, and then back here onto yeah. And then back here onto hotel. Or maybe, well, let me check, maybe I can take November 1 as well. Don't need the full length. Yeah, we can take November 1 here. Our takeoff data will be changed. Flex temp to 51. And we're gonna have 43, 46 and 47. Okay, there we go. I'm back to the charts. Hi Duncan, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, this is our taxi route today, and let me zoom in a little bit more. And let's now check the departure. So we're going to fly the Meros 3 Alpha departure. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, great. The Meros 3 Alpha departure. We will depart in 20 minutes. Or maybe a little bit earlier if the passengers board it. So this is going to be our departure. We're going to depart 24 right, and then until DME 7 on Son San Joan. Then we're gonna turn left onto a radial of 136 Andratix, whatever the name is, and then we're gonna follow this route here over Menorca and then up here to Meros. So initial climb clearance is 5,000. We don't have a controller, so that's not gonna be a big problem. We can directly climb higher, I guess, but let's leave it at 5 for now, just in case we get a controller. And yeah, so that's basically our departure today. There are basically no important restrictions unless we take Xurel here into consideration, where we have to be at 5,000 or above, but that should be no problem for us. So yeah, that's our departure for today. And let's check the boarding. Yeah, 50 passengers still at the gate, but that's gonna be fine. Yes, I will do some screenshots if I do not forget. And let's check the condition here again. Yeah, we're fine. Sun is already setting. We can see the light is quite warm already. Yeah, and sun is deep. Let's take a screenshot right here at the gate. No, let's take it from here. Oh, and the Vueling is the pushback already. The Vueling pushed back already, and there is another Vueling, I think, or maybe it's Condor. Let me see. Could be Condor as well in the grey level. Yeah, it's Condor. It's Condor over here. The Spanair over here and the Vueling over here. Okay, so okay, let's let's start the APU already. But we leave the external power connected as well. Yeah, whatever. Isn't it pronounced Vueling? I don't know. Vueling, whatever it is. Is there anyone in here speaking Spanish and know how to pronounce Vueling? Vueling. Wait, so you're saying it's spelled it's pronounced like it is spelled. That would mean it's Vueling. Vueling. Well, I stick to Vueling. I just stick to what I'm used to. So 30 passengers. And actually, let me try to get a radio check. A very good evening, VetSim community. Could I have a radio check, please? Wonderful. Wonderful. No one's replying. So then we switch over to Madrid. 133.7, I think it's 750, yes, exactly. 113.75. Madrid Control, muy buenas tardes. Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie for radio check, please. Tyro. Well, good question. Madrid control, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, radio check. Okay. I can try to tune into 136. No, let's go first to back to Unicom, and then we can go to 136.0, which is Caucasus radar. Caucasus radar, hello, radio check, please. Well, I don't know if it's just me or I can't get any ATC. That is indeed quite weird. 133. Well, let's go back to Madrid and try it one more time over there. Madrid control, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, radio check. That's quite interesting. I wrote him a chat message, but he's not replying, so I have no idea. 150. $152 now. We're almost ready to go. APU bleed. Turn on the dome lights. Madrid control, 4 Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, radio check. So it seems to be my problem. Okay, and now I have the sound problem again. Great. You guys can hear me, right? Okay, let me try to reconnect. Otherwise we're going to fly offline, then I don't care. Okay. So boarding is completed. Dismiss this. Dismiss this. Oh, not bad, not bad. Dismiss this. So, request a final load sheet. I just click it so we don't have to wait for it. There we go. Go back to init and check our zero fuel weight and stuff. 60.2, 60.2, and we have 30.7. So we have to change that. Okay. Fuel and tanks 11.3, we have 11.37, that's perfect, okay. We can accept that. Now, go back to departure. Yeah, that's right. That is absolutely true, yeah. If there is still ATC online. 43, 47, 151, and... okay. So, there we go. Before start checklist, cockpit prep is done, gear pins and covers. Removed. Signs, yeah, that's a good question. Seatbelt signs now on. ADRS nav fuel quantity just checked is set and balanced. Takeoff data is set. Power ref 1013 set on both sides. Windows and doors are closed. Go away. Armrest. Beacon lights now on. Thrust levers idle and the parking brake should be set. It is, so check if the bridge is gone. It is. Disconnect the GPU and go for pre-planned pushback. Okay, and let's try to get something in from Madrid again. Madrid, nah, it's not working. Yeah, I know why it's not working. My push to talk button moved. That is the problem, basically. So indeed, today it's vPilot. Button 14, no, that's not. Can I just... Waiting for button or key press? Yeah, I pressed. Button 16 on alpha yoke. Why? Can I not just... have a... Yeah, keyword left control, okay. Madrid control, a Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie radio check. Okay. That is not working. Great, so we have to fly offline again. But... well, then I do not have... then I do not have the possibility to speak English in a German accent. I don't know, David, about the release date. It was announced for mid of August, which is basically right now. And I have no idea. Ja, moin, Yunus Aviation. Hi, servus. Ja, bin mal gespannt. Das ist mein erster Flug nach Hamburg. Bin einmal rausgeflogen, aber nie... Oh, das klingt auch doof. Einmal rausgeflogen. Aber ja, noch nie angeflogen. Oh, and I should start head tracking.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
No problem, I will release it.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
So we wait until we pass the red line and then we start the engines. That's something new I learned. Engines are started once you passed this red line over here. Geplant für Hamburg ist momentan die 23. And we're passing the red line, starting engine number 2. Or not. Something is really weird here. I can again not start the engines. Why is that? Oh, why can I not start the engines? On all you Airbus pilots, I set the ignition to start and I turn on fuel flow.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Since a few days, I have problems with starting the engines.
Lowering aircraft. Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank
So
you and
why
goodbye.
are the engines not running? I do not understand. APU is running, APU bleed is on. Thank you, Nicola, for the subscription. Thank you very much. Ja, ich bin im Overhead. Also APU is on and avail. APU bleed is on. Fuel pumps are on. IRS is aligned. Ja, David, danke. Mache ich an. Yep, I know, but I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, fuel pumps are on. I can turn them off again. Oh, wait a second. Let me see. Nope, nothing. Well, I don't want to waste any time, so today I'm doing it a little different. I hope that it's gonna work. I hope that it's gonna work. Oh, dankeschön, Tyro. Dankeschön. Ignition is on. Ignition on. They are just not starting. Ja, das Problem habe ich jetzt schon mehrfach gehabt. Ja, ich kann es mal mit Steuerung E versuchen. Alt F4. So sehe ich aus. Ja, Fuel Switches waren an. Ich kann sie nochmal ausmachen, alle. All off. Ignition off. Fuel flow switches off as well. So. I think it's about this one. These are not connected. But I don't know what these are. Ja, die waren offen, aber warte, ich mach nochmal alles neu. Also. APU bleed. An. APU bleed is on. Fuel pumps. All on. Ignition. Start. Fuel flow on. Okay, engine 1 is now up because I used Control E, I guess. But still, engine 2 is, well, at the moment at least, not. So the problem is that I don't have pressure here. I think that's the problem. Okay, you know what? Let me try something. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Now they are connected and now the engine is going up. Yeah, it could be the hydraulics, but I mean, all pumps were on and I have no idea what the problem was. Anyway, ignition off. Flaps 1. Down 01. Flight controls check. Full down. Full up. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. And rudder. Full right. Full left. And neutral. Yeah, they are working right now. Not the way they should do, but well, at least they are working. So, yeah, as we are offline, we can directly start with taxiing. So, parking brake off. Is the... Yeah, you can see the thrust levers aren't moving at all. Can you see? These blue dots should be moving. The blue dots should be moving and they aren't. See? Okay, can you? Thank you. And the funny thing is, every time... Oh, maybe that's a problem. The funny thing is... Okay, now they're working at least. Okay, okay. The funny thing is, every time I'm not streaming and trying it, it's working. Hi, Infinite Aviation. Welcome to the stream. No, I tried it several times. And I mean, you can understand me perfectly, and VATSIM cannot. So, I have no idea what's going on. But once we are in the air, I try to reconnect to VATSIM and try to get some radio checks or so. No, I don't think so, Jeremy. Nice thought, but actually I don't think so. Yeah, maybe the flight simulator want me to pay attention to him and not to the stream or so. I don't know. By the way, I can start the chrono a little bit late though, but better late than sorry, right? Parking brake normal. We can arm the spoilers and go for takeoff config test normal. Okay. Yeah, we're just departing into the sunset now. Well, 14 people is a lot, right? I mean, remember, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, or even a few months ago, yeah, nice, Jeremy. Then we can fly together if my online networks are working again sometime. There's the sunset. It's even better from this perspective. Whoops. Co-pilot's view is even better. Zion is speaking it's German, very good. And I will do a stream in the future where I will be co-pilot. Like from co-pilot's point of view. That's gonna be quite interesting. Because it's like flying from co-pilot's perspective is really different. Completely different. Well, David, I have to admit I like it better to have some more people here. To be honest. Did I say in the departure briefing, departure view, packs? Yeah, packs on, okay. Gute Frage, weiß ich nicht. Prinzipiell könnte man das machen. Weiß ich jetzt natürlich nicht, wie er dazu steht, aber ja, also von meiner Seite her spricht da nichts dagegen. Turning right now onto north. It's fine. Very good. Oh yeah, and Yunus Aviation takes the night time. Well, you're doing great, Zane. You're doing great. Ja, alles klar. Ich habe zwar, also Insta habe ich jetzt aktuell nur meinen privaten Account, aber ich habe sowieso überlegt, mir da eventuell einen SIM-Account zu machen. Dann schreibe ich dich da mal an und dann können wir mal gucken, ob wir was planen. Also entweder mit, weiß ich nicht, Shared Cockpit oder halt einfach auch gemeinsam fliegen. Das schadet ja auch nichts. Und ja, gucken wir mal, das können wir dann abklären. Würde mich auf jeden Fall freuen, wenn wir da was auf die Beine gestellt bekommen. So, lights on. Oops, strobe lights on. Runway turn off lights on. And we line up on the runway now. Okay. So, before takeoff checklist, flight controls checked, flight instruments checked, briefing is confirmed, flap setting is config 1 plus F, FMA and takeoff data is set 143, 147 and flex temp 51. Transponder, a good question, is set and set to TIRA. ACAM memo takeoff no blue, cabin is secured, engine mode selector is normal. TCAS, TARA are just checked and packs today are on, so before takeoff checklist completed. So I'm ready to go and there we go. Start the chrono, 50%. Hello? Wait a second. There's... Huh? My engines are not moving anymore. Okay. I got an error message here. Don't know which one. Okay, so let's... okay. Set the parking brake. Okay, guys, you know what? I so hate it. Yeah, and now flight simulator is frozen. Oh man. My computer is just too bad to keep streaming. I think that's the problem. Yeah, but I cannot restart. Like every time I try to stream, it's not working. You know? This is just... I cannot do anything. Let me try to... Okay, what happens if I try to close my OBS? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to switch to Streamlabs if this is working or not. I mean, yesterday it worked fine after the after it disconnected, and today it's, I don't know, and it's really frustrating. So let me try to end. Okay. Okay. So at least it is moving again, although the engines are not moving. So if I disconnect my throttle quadrant, it's apparently a USB problem. It is apparently a USB problem. Because every time I disconnect something connected to USB, either be it my headset or be it my throttle quadrant, the simulator freeze. Every time. That's just frustrating, you know? It's really frustrating. So maybe I should update my graphic driver. Yeah, but it happens very often, you know? Maybe I should try to I can't even end the flight unless I restart the complete simulator. But to be honest, I don't want to do that. And I can literally hear the computer working and trying to, I don't know, update or refresh the... Oh, see? There we go. I guess throttle is still not working, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so these are fine. Let's switch to Concorde, and then let's switch back to Phoenix. No, it's still not working. Let me try it this way. So I guess there won't be a flight to Hamburg today, but if it's working now, I will just do some, I don't know, landing, some landing training. Yeah, but the USB, that's the problem with the USB here, I think. And funnily enough, unable to connect. Please check Fenix X is running. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Hey, wonderful. So maybe we're lucky. Well, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. Oh, we're only 30 minutes late already. No problem. Load the aircraft, but please instant. Boarding completed. Parking brake is set. Okay, turn on the APU. Fuel packs failure, stuttering, controls. No, I want to... Well, I thought I can somewhere change the IRS align. But apparently I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay, I thought I can do that, but apparently I cannot. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, IRS is aligning. Let's give it another try. The only thing is we have to wait 7 minutes for the IRS to be aligned. That's the biggest problem, basically. So let me quickly do that and then we give it a try. Wind request. So, what was it? 52, right? Yeah, 52. 340. Was it flight level only 340? Okay, Eurowings 7581. (60.2/30.8) 1.1 1.1 1.4 and 4.6. Okay. No. That was what I want to do. Departure. Well, let's take 24 left. That's enough. And then we take the Meros to Golf. That's a shorter taxi time there. I mean, we have to wait anyway. Sorry guys, I cannot have a look on the chat right now because I'm hurrying up here. Oh well, that doesn't make a big difference actually if we go... No, I think it doesn't make any difference. You know what, let's go to 4 right. It doesn't make a lot of big difference, and therefore we can fly as planned. 551 1/0.1 down, 143, 145 and 147. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the passengers get some drinks. Beacon lights on. And terrain radar is on fault again. And now the bleed is connected. You can see these are connected right now. Bye-bye, Tyro. Hope to see you next time. Have a good evening. So this time the pressure is connected. What happens if I turn on APU bleed? It is disconnected. And if I turn off APU bleed, it's connected again. Okay, that's at least working. That's at least working. So let's try that again. Oh, 144, 46 and 57 is the flex. Okay. What was it? Can't remember. 44, 46, 48. Well, close, right? Okay. Yeah, it's sorry, it's really annoying. It is really, really, really annoying. IRS align in 2 minutes. Until then we have to wait, unfortunately. And yeah. No, we just have to wait until the IRS is aligned, otherwise we cannot move. I didn't find, unfortunately, the button where to switch it to instant align. Come on. OQNH is 1014 now. Good to know.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Yeah, don't worry, Zane. I will be, if it's working, I will still be in the air at that time. But thanks for the information. Okay, perfect. Alignment is done, and
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed, and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
okay, guys,
Brake set. Lifting the
wish me
aircraft.
luck.
Standing by for pushback.
So I think now is the time to release the parking brake, right?
Please set parking brakes.
Oh. Can we just please push back?
Cockpit to ground.
Ah, is this annoying?
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
So now, turn on the APU bleed. That means that they are disconnected here. And start now, engine number 2. It's not working. It is not working. I mean, I don't understand. What did I do wrong in the past? I mean, it was working in the past all the time. So, I don't understand what I do wrong.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
That is so weird. I mean, there is no change at all. There is no change in the Phoenix. I didn't change anything, and it's not working. Engine ignition, start engine 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah.
Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
And even with the
Holding
yellow
position
pump on,
waiting
it's
for the
not working.
visual.
Of course
Thank
not.
you and goodbye.
So... Nice! It's switching to cold and dark even though I clicked ready. Okay, why not? This is... I don't know, it's just fucked up. Don't worry, this time it's getting faster. Can't even read that anymore. Okay, so engines are moving again. Ah. So now we're doing something very interesting here. So Uniform November 853. So, okay, we have that inserted. What I do now is I will program the route during taxi and flying. Yeah, during flight. Also that this is also, oh yeah, of course, we chose the panel state ready, so that's the reason. So we are hurrying up a little bit now. We're only late about 45 minutes or so. So, no problem. Jo, danke schön. Mal schauen, ob das was wird hier. So, man flags 57, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Jo, ciao. It's very windy here. Positive rate. Gear up. Okay, so we're at least in the air. Disarm the ground spoilers. Thrust climb. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. And now continue to enter the route. L'amour. Zulu 67. Courage. I don't even know why I was not able to reload the flight plan from the FMC. So before I stream the next time, I definitely need to figure out what the problem was. Zurich, Tango 124, Romir, November 851, Vedok, okay. I don't know why I have to fly direct here, but that is what the flight plan tells me. And after Elnat, Papa 605, no go. There we go. And then we continue on the no-go to Papa arrival for runway 23. Yes, hi Varus, and yes, I did no, I did not. Good thing you said it. I thought I did. So something is really wrong with the simulator, or with the keyboard settings, or whatever, I don't know. Something is really totally wrong. Thank you. Okay, so I will go now direct to... Let's go direct Meros. So we will have a landing time of 21:17 UTC time. So now the landing gear is retracted and the flaps should be up. They are up, okay. And finally, we are in the air. Can you believe it? I cannot yet. I mean, I now have an idea what the problem might be because of the engines. But I'm not 100% sure. I have to check that tomorrow. Well, originally I wanted to fly into Frankfurt tomorrow, but well, considering the current problems, I most likely won't do that. So I will use tomorrow evening to figure out what the problem is. The thing is, I don't even know where I should start to figure out what the problem is. That's the biggest problem, actually. Lufthansa Cargo, Jeremy, inbound Manchester. Which aircraft is that? Looks like a 737, but Lufthansa Cargo does not fly a 737, doesn't it? Do they? Well, considering the time, I feel that I should switch the Costa next. Well, I will definitely fly in Asia again, especially now during August and September, as there is the typhoon time. So I think that we're gonna have some quite interesting winds over there. but other than that, no, I don't have any plans for flying outside of Europe, for the moment at least. Fuel on board in Hamburg, 5 tons. We just need 4.6 actually. So I could even go cost index. What happens if I... Yeah, okay, but maximum is actually 100, so... And it's really frustrating that the simulator always have problems. As I said, I have an idea what the problem might be, but it's maybe it's a problem of my Honeycomb alpha version, and because you have this little key thing for general aviation aircrafts, and I did miss that this was standing at I don't know, left or both or something, or maybe start as well, and it could be that this interrupts something for the aircraft in order to be able to start the engines, but I don't know if this is indeed the problem. No, I think, I don't know. Well, I don't think he's eating dinner again. And also, I don't understand why the pilot is not working. Or wasn't working, let's say it like this. And to be honest, I want to try it again. I want to try to start V-Pilot again, just because I mean, to be honest, this stream is like not going very well anyway. So if my simulator crashes now, then, well, at least it's not happening tomorrow. So, if I check audio, my mic is working, definitely. I have set up the microphone device and everything. So, let's go and check into Barcelona. Oh, well, I could check Barcelona ATIS. I could check Barcelona ATIS, so I do not have to talk for now. And I can just hear if I am able to hear something. Because apparently I wasn't able to hear as well.
Approach transitions in use from initial
okay.
approach check FMS601. Whiskey approach transition for runway 24 right.
So let me see. Yeah, but apparently it's a simulator, like a Microsoft simulator problem, because I'm currently tweaking and fixing and stuff. Anyway. Okay, at least I can hear the controller. That's good.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Eurowings 76 to the mic, thank you very much. Welcome.
Barcelona aproximación, muy buenas tardes. Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, radio check.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, nuestra aproximación, good evening, radio fly.
Gracias. Perfect. He's reading me 5, so at least now VATSIM is working. And yeah, at least something, right? Oh, Jeremy, you just missed me talking Spanish, and VATSIM is now working. You just missed me talking Spanish. Did I say Spanish? You just missed me talking, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, VATSIM is working again, that's good so far. And there is so much going on in Hamburg at the moment. There is so much going on. But they are unfortunately only online for another 45 minutes. So I think I'm gonna miss the party. Yeah, only online for another 45 minutes, so we have to go to Hamburg again next Thursday. Well, you can always rewind, you know, and then check it again. And I have to check fuel. We need 4.6 at Hamburg. If we reach estimated fuel on board 4.6 at Hamburg, I need to go back to the unit page and check change the cost index value back to 35. Well, I fly as fast as I can, but ground speed tells us only 486. Seven minutes, okay. I have a little bit more than that. There is so much going on in Hamburg right now. That's crazy. So yeah, next week, Thursday, we're gonna go to Hamburg again. Maybe from Helsinki, because Helsinki. No, it's called Welcome to Helsinki, but oh, maybe it's even every yeah, it's every Thursday. Helsinki will be stuffed. So next week we could do a flight from Helsinki to Hamburg. That's, by the way, a route which is done by a lot of aircrafts. Let me switch up the dome light to bright so you can see somewhat more. So the FMC tells us 21:13 will be our approaching time. That's actually 11 minutes after our planned one. Or from the overlay one. But yeah. We're going to fly cost index 100 today. Don't tell it to the company. Oh, and we should receive a company message soon asking for delay. There is so much going on. It's so So much traffic coming from Düsseldorf to Hamburg and also from Helsinki to Hamburg. It's so frustrating. Going to fly almost 0.80, Mach 0.80 almost. That's indeed very fast. We have currently, by the way, 89 inbounds to Hamburg. That is so crazy. I wanted to be part of that, but apparently it's not possible. We're now almost an hour later than I originally planned to be. Well, at least you can barely see the wing. But the honeycomb problem might also be the problem why I was not able to start my self-loading cargo, because it keeps saying only possible to start from cold and dark, and cold and dark, I mean battery off, external power off, engines off is cold and dark. I even set the panel state cold and dark. So yeah, that might have been the problem.
Startet nicht. Wieso startet der Scheiße nicht? Bin in einer 6-3, go around is again, go around and so.
Confirm, go around the...
Go around. Go around.
Again. Right, quickly go around the...
Of course I'm disappointed. It is totally disappointing.
Möglicherweise ist die Sicht eingeschaltet. 2 Kilo Alpha, Wind 200, so die G1 knots runway, das ist 3 clear to land. Burma lines 7-8 hotel line of runway 33 and wait. Someone Alpha line will go over. In a 960 contacts, it's 5 to 5.
Does somebody know where cargo at Manchester? Well, I suggest at the cargo apron. Nevertheless, you're flying 737, aren't you? And Lufthansa Cargo is not flying 737, I think. don't even know if there is a cargo area.
Whiskey expect late lane clearance. Run. Whiskey, it's IMS.
Is Lufthansa Cargo flying A321? I don't know.
Whiskey, proceeding traffic about the gates. Wind 2 degrees 10 knots, runway 23 clear to land. So 5 kilo Yankee, cross runway 33 on the other side, Hamburg airplane 121.7, bye-bye. Okay, now. Lufthansa 2 kilo Alpha, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Okay. Never heard that before.
Lufthansa 190 on my frequency.
Oh, contacting now 135125. 135125. Is that right? 135125. Yeah, that's correct. It's Maastricht. Maastricht control.
Eurocontrol, hello, Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, flight level 220, climbing 380, CPDLC available.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, Eurocontrol, bonjour, identified, climb flight level 300, CPDLC, Echo, Uniform, Whiskey, November.
For the climb flight level 300, final level 380 and taking uniform Whiskey November for Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike.
Eurowings up. 40 minutes.
With Air 10 Golf, Juliet, Eurocontrol, bonjour, scope 0601. Eurocontrol, good evening, Condor 4 Papa Hotel with you, level 320 direct, Lubas. Condor 4 Papa Hotel, Eurocontrol, bonjour, scope 0602. 0602 for Papa Hotel. With Air 10 Golf, Juliet, direct, Rixot.
Eurocontrol, hello, very good evening. This is Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie at flight level 340 is with you. CPDLC available.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Eurocontrol, bonjour, scope 1000.
Squawking 1000, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
And Eurocontrol for Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, go ahead.
Just to clarify, Vector 300, just a dispatch issue, our final flight level is 380.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, that's copy 300 from now due to traffic, call you back for ILA.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Eurowings 76, correction, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, identified, direct Moblo, CPDLC, Echo, Uniform, Whiskey, November.
Direct Blow and Echo Uniform Whiskey November, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, thanks.
Condor 4 Papa Hotel identified, what is your request?
Direct Moblo.
Level 340 now, please.
Oh, there. Oh, that's
Hotel Roger,
far.
340.
That's far away. 267. ATC message. Flight plan not held. Okay. Wait.
To the 826 Eurocontrol, bonjour, identified, what is your requested flight level?
340.
Portugal 826 Roger, identified, direct Nîmes.
Flight plan not held. What does it mean? He doesn't have my flight plan?
Direct Nîmes.
Why not? Well, let's do the ADC delay. The ADC delay first. ADC startup, honorary departure, my tuck broken, jetway broken, stairs broke, system reset. Simulator restart, ESM, see, they are well prepared for everything. ESM, 40 minutes. Oh, I know what the problem is. Now, there we go. That was weird here.
Director to Austrian 8 Alpha.
And there is the French coast already. I think you cannot see it in the stream, but I can, well, maybe barely, but I can see it. Company message, that should be
Direct to Molus, Condor for Papa, thank you.
Eurowings Ops, ADC received, okay.
Fever 2873 identified, Derek Manak. Derek Manak, Speedbird 2873. Alpine 37 Papa Echo, Euro Control.
Okay, so now we are on our way, finally. Everything is set, we're connected to the controller. VATSIM is working. That is at least something, isn't it? Still 1.5 hours to go.
0604
Got an ATC message. Log on accepted. There we go. Current ATC unit EU Whiskey November. Great.
Alpine 37 Papa Echo, Euro Control, bonjour, identified. What is your requested flight level?
Oh, there's the sunset.
We have flight
Here
level
we have the
320
French
until
coast.
Wortham, then step to 360. I'm gonna check if I can get higher now. 37 Papa Echo, Roger. For now I need a node flight level, so I can give you higher if you wish, with a node level of 310, 330. Stand by. Ryanair 6 November Tango identified, direct talk.
And we can use the CPDLC now. Let me see, Optimal 340, recent max is 368. Thinking about if we shouldn't climb up to flight level 360, that would save us some more fuel. Although we have enough, so we don't really need to.
Easy 8660 Euro Control, hello, stroke 0605. Easy 8660 stroke 06.
Well, let's just leave it as it is. I don't know if we have this button in the real world as well, ATC message.
37 Papa Echo FM, climb flight level 350. Climb level 350, Alpine 3 Papa, 37 Papa Echo.
Radar, good day for the VA26 Oscar Juliet, passing 199.
Well, there is a
Delta 26
Eurowings
Juliet,
A320 behind me from Barcelona to Düsseldorf, so he's almost as long on his way as we are.
Tango Lima, climb 370 for the VA26 Oscar Juliet.
Control, good evening, top 67 Fox Bravo, climbing towards the L310, inbound November Tango Sierra. Top 67 Foxtrot Bravo, Eurocontrol, bonsoir, identified, direct Valcoux, climb, flight level 310. Climb level 310.
I can check actually the wind. The wind at Moblo.
Spanair 3157, direct Salco.
I just need to find it. Bodru. Moblo, there we go. 340 099 at 24. Vanas is 147. Well, the wind we have currently to 300 knots, 300 degrees with 17 knots is absolutely not the same as planned in the flight plan, actually.
Transpondeur 1000, Air France 2901.
Spanair 3157.
Well, we just leave it as it is right now. We keep an eye on the optimum flight level. If this changes, then we might request higher. But for now, we just keep it on 340.
New York Store Alpine 37 Papa Echo. 37 Papa Echo, go ahead. Confirm you are on Super DLC. 37 Papa Echo ASOM, Echo Uniform Whiskey November. Echo Uniform Whiskey November, roger. We are not finding you standby. Roger. Air France 29 0 unité identifiée, direct long sur.
Direct long sur France 2901.
Spanair 3157. Say again, identify, Alpine 37 Papa Echo. 37 Papa Echo, the login code is Echo Uniform Whiskey November.
Yo, hi Duncan.
Echo Uniform Whiskey November.
We are now crossing the French coast. So here's the French coast down here. Actually, let me turn that on, and dome light's a little bit darker here. So now you can see it.
Wie sieht das genauso aus?
Condor 812 control, bonjour, you're unreadable. Check your mic, only static.
Yeah, of course.
It's punctual, punctual.
Condor H12, direct there.
Condor 812.
Nah, I'm just chatting with Jonas.
Ja, das stimmt schon nicht schlecht. Das regelmäßig macht und regelmäßig mit Kontinuität das
I don't want you to hear me typing, but well, no other chance.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, requesting heading into
And down here we go and pass now Marseille. Down here.
010.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, left heading 010 is approved. Report cleared of weather.
It's going to be a lot of miles because there's a huge thunderstorm stage right over Zeta and give me a second. And Max here.
Roger, Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, that's approved as requested.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? I don't think we're still landing in Nevada in the summer.
And some clouds coming in. Now over the French coast.
Air France 225 Eurocontrol, bonjour, identifié, montez niveau 330.
Et on monte au 330, Air France 225.
Control good evening, Ryanair 13 Mike Lima, coming possible 340.
Ryanair 13 Mike Lima, Eurocontrol, bonsoir, scope 1000.
1000, Ryanair 13.
Well, I always feel like from Palma to Frankfurt is quite fast, while from Palma to Hamburg feels like forever, even though it's just, I don't know, maybe 15, maybe 30 minutes longer.
Please can you say again the direct?
Lufthansa 174, direct Vatir, Victor Alpha.
Oh, soccer today. Who's playing?
Direct Vatir, Lufthansa 174.
Ryanair 13 Mike Lima identified, climb flight level 340.
Coming possible 340, Ryanair 174. Eurocontrol, top 52 Delta uniform, good evening. Climbing flight level 340.
Top 652 Delta Uniform, bonjour, identified, direct Limoges, climb flight level 320 initially.
Climb flight level 320 initially, top 52 Delta uniform.
And top 652 Delta Uniform, confirm direct Limoges, Lima, Mike, Golf.
Direct Limoges, top 52 Delta uniform.
Ryanair 13 Mike Lima, direct Mopem.
Mopem, Ryanair 13 Mike Lima.
Oh, hi Zion, welcome back. Oh, okay. Champions League qualifying.
10 Golf Juliet, Unicom.
Okay, that's great.
Bye-bye.
Yes, I got ATC working finally.
Unicom 122.
Got it working finally.
Thank you, man.
I tried it again because I thought, you know, if the simulator crashes, then at least today and not tomorrow. And I might have figured out what the problem was with the engine start. I will check that later or tomorrow. I just said that tomorrow most likely will be no stream because I need to check the engine stuff. The problem was that I have the honeycomb, and the honeycomb has such a engine starter for general aviation airplanes, you know, where you can turn the key like from off, right, left, both, and start. And mine was set to both or start or whatever, so not to off. And that might have been the problem. I'm not sure about that, I don't know, but it could be. Yeah, and tomorrow well, if everything is working perfectly from the beginning, then I might stream, because I want to fly into Frankfurt tomorrow, as there is Frankfurt Friday again. However, if it's not working, then I will not start streaming, so I cannot plan something up front. I need to do it spontaneously. But if I'm gonna stream, then it will be in the evening at around 17 Zulu. Which then would be 6 PM UK time. Especially for you, Zine. Yeah, I will see. Also, when I try to start my self-loading cargo, which simulates the passengers, then it was always telling me I can just start it if the cockpit is set to cold and dark. And I was setting it to cold and dark, so engines were off on my throttle, batteries off, ground power was off, everything was off, lights were off, and it still said we can just start it if the aircraft is in cold and dark. And the only thing what was not in cold and dark was the ignition starter on my honeycomb. So that is basically, I think, the problem. Or was the problem. Yes, they do scream indeed. They do scream indeed. They start screaming if you access a certain amount of G-force, or if you access a certain climb rate or descent rate or something like that. Well, it's realistic, isn't it? Adds something to the immersion.
X4 to November uniform, Eurocontrol.
So next available controller will be Eurocontrol, or actually Rhine Radar over Germany. So we will soon be switched off to, well, soon is good, I think it still needs about 15 minutes, but then we will be switched off to Unicom, and the next available ATC will then be Rhine Radar over Germany. Landing time is in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Planned. Well, normally I would have landed at in about 10 minutes if I would have departed Palma at the right time. Oh, Duncan, I think you fell asleep because food service is already done. Well, you have to double check with the flight attendants if they have something left over for you.
X4 to November uniform, I can't hear you. How do you read?
Fuel is getting more and more at Hamburg, that's great. Yeah, I'm sorry, Duncan, I'm very sorry, but, well, if you're sleeping, the flight attendants won't wake you up. So next time, better do not sleep.
Gen X4 to November Uniform, Eurocontrol.
Well, let me check, Duncan. Let me check something for you. Although we just have women on board.
Eurowings 76 Zulu Mike, direct Bodro.
Well, unfortunately, we have no ages at the list here. Well, we have traveling with infant.
3482, confirm scope 0321.
Traveling with infant. So we just have 2 infants on board, so it's very likely that we still have some child meals available. Oh, Duncan, you shouldn't do that. Cockpit door is closed anyway, you won't get in, and well then we would need emergency services like the police at the gate in Hamburg for an unruly passenger, sorry.
Marseille Air France 2901 pour débuter la descente.
Air France 2901, descendez niveau 250.
On descend 250 Air France 2901.
Very dark. It is so dark here. It sounds a little bit like an unruly donkey. Although I think it's not a mayday. I think this in this case that would just be a pen, if at all. And also it's token, so we have an unruly token on board. Well, that would be quite funny. Imagine like a little donkey on board and he's getting unruly because of, I don't know, he has to use the toilets which are inaccessible during descent, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, there is no first class on this flight. But you can throw some Coke, maybe? Or orange juice? Or you can also have some tomato juice, that looks a little bit like blood.
Welling 8994, correction, Welling 8.
Well, no, it's not Coke free, it's Coke Zero. Sorry, I know that was bad, but I had to do that.
Air France 225, direct Albert.
Air France 225, direct Albert.
Well, technically, it was absolutely correct. It's not Coke free, it's Coke Zero. Well, what should I tell?
Speedbird 2873, direct west 2.
I can check the fuel again. 5.3, that's fine. We're flying Mach 0.80. That's very fast. And can you see this line here in the cockpit? That's a reflection from the MCP, I think. And this always looks like we're in the bank right now. That's so weird.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to advisory frequency, thank you very much for the great ATC. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Pleasure, bye-bye.
And there we go to Unicom! What were you wondering, Jeremy? By the way, next available ATC as I said will be Langenrader unless he's available. We're still online when we come up. And then we have a lot of aircraft still going into Hamburg. The event officially goes for another 5 minutes only. So yeah, about the bank angle, but it's not. That's just a reflection there. Log off. Okay, he kicked me out.
136, 125.
Yeah, but it's not. You can see the horizon is down. Like, this is the horizon. You can see it in the stream as well. And this is just a reflection of the MCP or so. That's a little bit... Does it disappear when we turn on the... No, not really. Doesn't make any difference. It does only disappear if we turn off the autopilot completely. Well, it's nicely simulated here, but... nothing more. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, hand flying back to Hamburg. That would be annoying. I mean, technically, of course, it would be possible to follow the route hand flying, manually flying, but that would be annoying. I just hope that the PMDG comes out within, I don't know, next week something. And we're soon reaching our ETP point here, which is very good, as that means we have half the way. Yeah, exactly. I just have to check. I know there is a scenery for Weeze, but I have no idea if there is a scenery for Memmingen or Hahn. I think Memmingen is indeed. But I'm looking more forward to fly into Dublin and Shannon and stuff like that up there in Scotland and Ireland and... Yeah, exactly. By the way, also Ryanair is flying into Greece. Yeah, Hogara, I'm not sure. I still have the flight on my list to go to Marsa Alam in southern Egypt. But that's a really long flight. Scotland as well as Ireland, both great countries. I love them. Never been there, but I love them. Yeah, Fly Cairo, that's a... or Egypt Air. Egypt Air is also very nice. I like the livery.
Via Mike 21.
What?
Right.
And Air Force G1 Lima Alpha, taxi right on Mike. Thanks for short of Tango. KLM Tusana identified, contact land radar 120.150, bye-bye.
What the heck? So,
Contact land radar
12485. That's a...
12015 down.
Skyway 5633, wind 36, direction wind 565,
That's interesting. I do not even have this frequency on my list here. No, it's not Unicom, it's my COM2 frequency here. So I switched that to guard frequency. Wait, let me read. MRing Iceland Air to... Oh, Iceland Air I've never seen before. You can fly the Mattock to Mogadishu. Yeah, I could do that, indeed. I'll have to check if there's some sceneries down there. Duncan, I go, okay, see you next time, Duncan. Thank you for being here, and I promise next time I will wake you up for the lunch on board. I will. Oh really? They do? Okay, I have to check if there is a livery for the... I mean, MD82 is not like the DC-9, but if there is such a flight, then I could definitely do that. Varus, are you on my Discord channel? If so, could you write that flight into a route suggestion channel? Fly Dubai to Mogadishu. Because I'm currently logged off from Discord, because I'm afraid it eats too many resources. Yeah, Jeremy, Paderborn indeed has a really nice scenery. I heard we could definitely go there. Also Dortmund is very nice, but Dortmund, I think Ryanair doesn't fly to Dortmund, and there's just EasyJet and Wizz Air going, as far as I know. Varus, yeah, I would be happy if you join my Discord channel to fill in the route. Otherwise, I'm sure Jeremy can do that as well in a few minutes, if you don't want to join. It's just, you know, because I'm logged off and, yeah. I'm afraid that at the end of the stream I forgot about it. Well, I mean, I could also fly with Air or EasyJet from Dortmund. I don't even know if there's a scenery, but nevertheless, I just prefer Boeing. Don't ask me why. And the reason I bought the Thrustmaster joystick, or side stick, so better to say, was because the fly-by-wire A320 was the only aircraft available in MSFS back then. But right now, to be honest, I should have bought the Honeycomb Alpha directly, together with the Alpha Comp Bravo. And I think I might do that in the future. Honeycomb Bravo, which is the throttle quadrant, and in November or December or so, Honeycomb will deliver the Charlie version, which are the rudder pedals. Although I'm quite happy with this Thrustmaster one, but yeah. Yeah, how come do you download or bought or whatever the Boeing? I mean, I just know you flying Airbus A320, 319 and 321. Oh yeah, of course. Now, Eurocontrol is offline, so no control over Germany. And I think if as there is no controller, I might go direct to Lore after L'Amour. Or right now, actually. Why not? Why not just do it right now? Direct Lore. Okay. Because that should shorten our route quite heavily. And let me see. Can I receive Hamburg ATIS? No, Frankfurt ATIS. I can receive Frankfurt ATIS, but that doesn't help much. Okay, let me check the meter for Hamburg. So we have, let me see, approach. QNH is 1012. The temperature is 19 degrees. The wind currently is 290 at 4. That's why runway 23 will be available. And we're gonna land in config 3, I think. Don't need full. V approach. Oh, okay. Config 3. And, well, let's see. Hamburg arrival. ILS 23. I think it was the Nolgo, wasn't it? Yeah, Nolgo to Papa for the ILS 23. Okay. That's fine. Next phase, radio altimeter should be 200. Nolgo, where's the Nolgo to? There we go. Nolgo to Papa and ILS runway 23. Okay. Do we have that installed? Nolgo and then Delta Hotel. Yeah, we have to transition as well. 615, 655, 656. Okay, great. 2121 will be our landing time. We will shorten that. Oh, need to go. Okay, Varus, thank you very much for being here, and I hope to see you next time. As I said, tomorrow there might be a stream, very spontaneous. Most likely there will be no stream. We will see shortly. So thank you very much, and bye-bye. Because it's for free and much better than a lot of payaway aircrafts. I flew the aircraft already back in 2018, but then switched because of DLH and so on, and never touched it back. Okay, and I have Bok to fly Ryanair 2E Southwest and so on, so I can do more real flights, not these damn tours. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do real flights, I'm always very happy about that. I mean, real flights for the win, right? Currently, they are still online in Hamburg, but I guess that the majority is gone soon, and therefore, well, we could land in Frankfurt as a kind of emergency, but nah, not today. I want to go to Hamburg today to check out the airport. Yes, definitely, definitely. A lot of great airlines flying 737-800. I mean, the Airbus, especially the Fenix, is really great to fly. It's really great, but I have to admit that Boeing is kind of like different because of the fly-by-wire. It's not really, you know, if you maneuver the aircraft into a specific angle of attack or whatever, and you release the side stick, then there's nothing happening. The aircraft just holds it itself. You don't need to trim or anything, and that's completely different for the Boeing. And so the manual flight of the Boeing is much more manual work than manual flight with the Airbus. Does it make sense what I said? So I saved a lot of the routing here, so we are not even passing Zurich. If we zoom in, you can here see Friedrichshafen, and over here is Zurich, Sion over here, and we're just going straight ahead to Lore, which is on the right side of Frankfurt. Here's Frankfurt, there's Lore, and then we gonna get closer to Hamburg, and our top of descent is just coming in. I think you cannot see it on the stream. I cannot zoom in any further, but this white arrow is coming in here, pointing over Norta. So there's our top of descent. Very long time to go, but well, we will see if it's worth it. Oh, and GSX Pro is indeed now released. GSX is released, guys. So I think we have to do it to fly tomorrow. Because, yeah. Wow, it's 37 euros and 14 cents. I have to buy it, but it's so expensive. 3714. And additionally, there's the 737 coming with about 75 euros. I have to buy it, and I will buy it, but So this month, the simulator will cost me about 100 euros again, just because of the PMDG and GSX. Yeah, I know, I mean, a flight simulator is just an expensive hobby. And by the way, I didn't mention, I think, I bought the Eurowings Hamburg scenery for today. Because because as I said, I've never been to Hamburg before, and I think it was about time. And I just feel that if I buy a scenery, I will visit more often, and the Eurowings scenery looked really nice. And yeah, so therefore I decided to buy that. So now you can clearly see the top of descent here. Now you can clearly see it. I'm really afraid to have a look on the map, but currently they are still online. Hamburg approach, Bremen radar, everyone is still online, but I'm just passing now the Zurich, which is now over here. On our right side, we might see it when we have a look out of the right hand side window. Actually, let's go outside. There are some clouds down there, but back there are somewhere over here Zurich. So it will still be about an hour to go. And I cannot even speed up because we're already going at maximum speed. always start with the engines running back then. Yeah, I know. Actually, never. Oh, it proper started with the Boeing. I think I've never started with the engine runnings besides my, I don't know, very first days in the simulator. But well, yeah, that was always mine. As real as it gets. That's why I was flying on Iveo. As real as it gets. And that's funny, if I have a look here, I'm pointing nose up, right? If I look here, I'm pointing nose up, right? But if I look outside, I feel like I'm pointing nose down. Still online there, but we're just approaching German airspace right now. So now as GSX is available, I will buy it tomorrow or maybe even tonight, and then I can finally delete my toolbar pushback, which causes, or which might cause, problems with the Fenix. I mean, it's a great program, but I had some bugs before, and well, apparently it creates bugs with the Fenix one. Although I personally never experienced it. But still, if I have something like GSX, then I think that's a little bit better than. Fuel flow 1,000 kilograms per hour. Okay. 5.6 now, so we're saving a lot of fuel up here compared with the flight plan. And there is so much traffic going on in Hamburg. That is indeed amazing. Maybe we will be one of the last. There's one speedbird going from Helsinki to Hamburg. He will approach a little bit before us. Now I don't think we will get ATC, but well, we will see. We can at least see Hamburg here on the nav display. So it's less than 320 miles away. We can see the transition here, so we're coming here, and then we fly the complete transition out here of the range and then back onto runway 23. Although I hope if we have ATC, then we might get a direct, we don't have to fly the complete transition there, because the aircraft will be on the ground already once we're approaching, so... Yeah. That is indeed correct, Jeremy. So we're overflying Karlsruhe right now. Karlsruhe VOR. On our right side, we can see Stuttgart if there are no clouds, but there are. Back there should be Stuttgart. Oh well, we can. I can show you here. Stuttgart, right here. There is Frankfurt. So we will see Frankfurt on the left side, and maybe there will be clouds, but maybe we will be able to see Frankfurt Airport. I'm doing as fast as I can. Yeah, yes, I can. But don't you sit in Vancouver Tower right now. Oh, there is a traffic on the Ticas, yeah. Wait, 4,000 feet above us. So flight of 380 basically. Yeah, it's back here. You can see it blinking back here. Well, do you not have traffic? I thought you might have one traffic. There is the aircraft. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, you have two on the ground. Great. Departing or arriving? Oh, not bad, not bad. There's the other traffic just passing. That is something I really think is interesting. I mean, I'm flying on VATSIM, so VATSIM, of course, is not as stuffed up with aircraft as the real world. However, I'm flying from Palma to Hamburg. I departed, like, I don't know, 1 hour 30 ago. This other aircraft is flying from Dalaman into Turkey to London Gatwick. It's an EasyJet. So he departed almost 2 hours ago, I think. Yeah, even 3 hours ago, almost. And we are directly crossing. So if I would have been on flight level 380, we would have hit each other right here, right on two different routes. I think that's so fascinating. Yeah, I feel like I departed 3 years ago. Yeah, I know that, Jeremy. I know that. Thank you. But, I mean, isn't it fascinating that there are 2 aircrafts on that sim. It's not even the real world where you say, yeah, there are a lot of aircraft. It's very likely that you hit each other. But we are here on that sim with, I don't know how many pilots there are, but not that much. So he was departing in Turkey, I was departing at Palma, and somewhere our routes crossed. But he's already 3 hours in the air, so that's, I think that's just fascinating. There is another aircraft going to Hamburg in front of us. A Lufthansa A320 Neo. Well, the more aircrafts there are, there's still a lot of stuff going on in Hamburg. A lot of stuff going on. Also Eurowings 737. That's something I will never understand. There it is, 2,500 feet above us, the Lufthansa A321. I think we're a little bit faster than him. Well, at least we should be. We're currently going a 484 knots ground speed, while the other one is 488. Well, he's as fast as we are. It's a Neo, but, well, didn't know someone else is going to Mach 0.80 right now. Let me check his routing. Tetgo, Derek Kema, Derek Nolgo, and then he's going to fly Nolgo 1 Papa. Okay, so I'm going to fly Nolgo 2 Papa. Well, at least I have the news charts. We're getting now closer to Frankfurt. What about our arrival time? 21:20. Okay, so still the same here, of course. Is that Frankfurt? That should be. That is Frankfurt over here. That's one. At least I think so. Yeah, that's Frankfurt. You can see here's runway 25 left, runway 25 center. There's runway 18, and runway 25 right is up here. So at least we were able to see Frankfurt Airport. There is the other Lufthansa going with the A320 Neo, slightly faster than us. Frahud, never heard that before. So today I do not have FS Realistic active. And yeah, but I will start my recording tool, and I will also start my landing rate monitor, because I closed Volante as well, just so I have all the resources available for the simulator, so that I don't experience another crash to desktop. Although we are not yet in Hamburg, so it's could always happen, of course, that we still crash, but yeah, let's hope for the best, of course. And let's just hope that the controller stays online. That will be very important. I don't want to, like, after all that trouble, I would love it to have ATC for the landing. How far am I out of the sector? Well, I'm right now passing the border to Frankfurt Frankfurt approach, and well, basically, his sector start as well. If the VATSIM map is correct, then his sector starts at Kassel Airport, and Kassel Airport is over here, so right after Elnet. That should be where we can contact the next controller, which is Ryan Radar, at least for the moment. I'm still afraid that the controller in Hamburg will go offline because the event is already finished since like 38 minutes. And I don't even know what the next sector might be, so I have to wait for a Forsect. That's funny. There's another guy coming in to Hamburg, which is, I don't know, the call sign. It's a CRJ. And he's flying. He's even flying a speed of 500 knots right now, and still is far behind us. So even this little CRJ is going as fast as I am as well. Oh, now I'm going faster than the other A320 Neo. Giving my best. Flying as fast as I can. I could maybe increase to Mach 0.81 or maybe to, I think 82 is the absolute maximum he can fly. But of course I won't do that because, yeah, I just need some space for some turbulences, wind changes and stuff like that. So we will land on runway 23. Runway condition is dry. Refresh the meter, apply the meter. Landing weight will be 66 point, I don't know, 5. And we have a medium auto brake, max reverse, manual landing, flaps full, auto throttle on. And let me have a look on the airport chart. So if we want to land runway 23, yeah, medium auto brake is fine. Gonna take medium auto brake, that's fine. So we can vacate the runway at the left side. Maybe at Delta 7 or Delta 6, that would be great. Otherwise Delta 4, then we will not be able to land on time, but that should be okay. 66.5 we have, according to the flight plan, we have a landing weight of 64.8, but we saved up for a little, so we currently have 67 tons, and therefore and therefore I think we're going to get to 66.5 or so. Nothing spectacular though. Oh, did I say flaps 3 landing? No, flaps 4. So we're gonna take a... Well, that doesn't change a lot. So we're gonna take a flap 3 landing. So turn that on, auto brake medium. And I can now check if I can receive Hamburg 8s now. I should be able to. Yes, we get 124.325. 124. Whoops, that was a little bit too much. 325.
Hamburg information Zulu.
Oh, info Zulu.
Met report time 2020 Zulu. Automated weather message expect ILS approach runway 23 runway 23. For landing 33. For takeoff. Transition level 70 with passing 2,000 feet contact. Frame radar on frequency 119.525. Wind 280 degrees 6 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers cloud. View at 1,600 feet. Temperature 19. 2.17 QNH 1012 trend temporary cloud. Broken 1,400 feet information Zulu. Out.
Okay. So, got all the information. QNH is 1012. Temperature is, well, I didn't get the temperature, so we'll leave it at 19. QNH is more important. Wind is 280 now at 6 for the moment. Transition level is 70 actually. V approach 146, that's fine, and we have a missed approach altitude of decision height Cat 1 212 actually. Well, I was close with that, wasn't I? Yeah, config 3. We prepared that in the overhead, I think. Yes, we did. We have it here in the ECAM. Maybe they have problems with the pushback. Could be, right? And we're now getting closer to Bremen radar. I just hope he won't go offline. And also, the other aircraft in front of us disappeared. Oh, there we got Forsag from Bremen radar 12875. So should I use German accent now? For David? Nah. Bremen radar, very good evening. This is Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, checking in on flight level 340.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Bremen, good evening, radar contact.
Ja, Bremen, moin! Nah, we won't do that.
Okay, radar, moin, good evening.
Oh, there was he! Did you hear that? Bremen, moin! Cool.
X-ray, Bremen radar, moin, identified.
There's a speedbird, Concorde, going from Svalbard in Norway to Hanover. I didn't even know that a Concorde is able to depart Svalbard.
Go ahead. Wie ist denn aktuell so die Wartezeit in Hamburg? Oh, katastrophal.
Waiting time is catastrophic.
One more X-ray, your speed is fully up to you, and you can expect holding over at no-go. Okay, expecting holding over no-go, and we are putting our speed a little bit down. Not up.
Yeah, it doesn't even look that bad on the map, to be honest. Yeah, I know. It's so funny that in Germany every center basically has its own greeting. I mean, in every other country, be it Spain or be it France, you always say bonjour, bonsoir, whatever. I mean, maybe they have an own dialect themselves, but I've never heard that before. In Spain you always say, I don't know, buenas tardes, buenas noches, whatever. But in Germany you don't say good day or good tag, you always say something different. That's so great.
City Island 161, unfortunately. Langen radar just went offline, so continue on Unicom 122 mates, and you may expect the ground to be online, I don't know. Roger, Unicom, City Island 161, good day. Yeah.
Oh.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, due to heavy inbound traffic to Hamburg, you can reduce your speed to minimum clean if you like.
Reducing speed to minimum clean, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. Really? He does want me to reduce the speed to minimum clean speed. That's basically green dot speed. Oh god. It doesn't look that much on the map. Don't even know where I am. Oh, down here. Nah, I won't reduce down to... Shall I? Nah, let's go 250. Because I don't want to risk that I'm too slow and then all controller said, well, there's no aircraft anymore, so we go offline. So you better be in a hold, or I don't know, some strolling around with headings or whatever, but be under radar coverage for the approach. I mean, we're not even over Hanover. It will take like forever until we are there.
Following 7 Kilo Charlie, descent to reach flight level 250 at Mado.
Descent to reach flight level 250 at Mado. It's Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. So we just changed our top of descent point here. So you're basically in the hold like forever.
135, welcome to Hanover, taxi gate 14, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1 and Alpha 1, cross runway 27 flight.
I mean, the controller said I can remove the speed to minimum clean, right? He didn't say I have to, so I think 250 knots is a good compromise. Is it compromise? Oh, I don't know, whatever. Maybe they see that I'm streaming and therefore stays online, but I don't think so actually. Yeah, then we would divert to Copenhagen or Frankfurt or whatever. Maybe to Bremen as well. Yeah, Bremen seems to be fine. Oh, there's the moon coming up. Over here. Hello, Mr. Moon. That looks actually really weird. He's coming through the clouds. That is kind of weird, to be honest.
Bremen, moin, Speed Hamster 9530.
Really? Speed Hamster? Is his call sign Speed Hamster?
Speed Hamster 9530, Bremen, moin, identified. Reduce to minimum clean speed. After reduction, descend flight level 300. Speed Hamster 9530, minimum clean speed after reduction, flight level 300.
Speed Hamster. I heard that before. I can't remember where. Yeah, Speed Hamster 0815. Yeah. Going to manage the seat. Set managed speed. No, I keep the speed at 250 knots.
Direct Mallorca, Group 1, Bravo X-ray.
Speed Hamster. Oh dear. Down here is, by the way, Hanover. This is the city of Hanover. Speedbird and Speed Hamster, yeah. Hey, Speedbird 0815, after the incoming Speed Hamster, line up and wait, runway 26 left. What the heck? Even the controller had to laugh about it. Speed Hamster. There are a lot of Eurowings pilots in the air. I don't even know where this pilot is. I don't know which call sign he does have.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, contact Bremen, radar 125, decimal 850, tschüss.
125-8504, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, thank you very much, and bye-bye.
You're welcome. 10, binary 1.
Negative, descent flight level 150.
Roger, sorry for my mistake, binary 5.
Yeah, speed mouse.
Finnair 1205, you're cutting out. Just to confirm, descent level 150.
0. Flight level 150. 205.
Bremen, moin, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, descending flight level 250 to be level of Vimador.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Bremen, hello, identified. Level 160, hold at no-go.
Descending level 160, hold at no-go, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Scandinavian 186, cancel the hold, fly heading 250, descent flight level 80.
Let me check if there is a published hold.
Cancel the hold, turn right heading 250.
There is. Inbound course 005 actually. And we have left turns.
Scandinavian 186, cancel the hold, turn right heading 250, descent flight level 80.
Time, yeah, or whatever.
Cancel hold heading 250, descending flight level 80, Scandinavian 186. What
is the speed there? Well, that would be funny. A speed snail. Yeah, to be honest, I thought about that. You know, well, wait a second. Let me just check the holding.
2 Kilo Mike, hold at Raro. Romeo, Alpha, Romeo, Uniform, Papa.
Okay.
2 Kilo Mike, hold at Raro.
I was just
Scandinavian 186, contact
seeing that, for example, British AFGeek, he has a virtual airline called Osprey, and I thought it's nice to have a kind of own livery if you do flights
Speedbird 1234, descent at level 1.
where you do flights where there is no real-world flight, you know. Sometimes I want to fly with an A320, for example, from, I don't know, Manchester to Copenhagen, but there is no real-world flight, so what to do? Nothing. Do something unrealistic or whatever. But if I could use a German flight simulator VA livery, or it doesn't have to be a VA, but an own livery, that would be great. But I've never thought about the call sign, and speed snail is kind of interesting, to be honest.
150, Equinet 1.
So the published holding altitude about above Nolgo is between 4,000 and flight level 110.
Heading 360, descent at level 100.
Speed turtle.
Cancel the whole change, left 360, descent 100, and speed Lufthansa 173.
220.
220 knots, Lufthansa 173.
Lufthansa 173, contact Bremen 119er 525. Gute Nacht.
Bremen 119er 525, Lufthansa 173, ciao.
Headmark 251, descent at level 110.
110, Lufthansa 251.
Lufthansa 2 in my Golf, descent at level 110.
Descending 110, Lufthansa 2 in my Golf.
Finnair 1205, descent at level 140.
140, Finnair 1205.
I'm really looking forward to the approach. I just hope they stay online. But I think they have fun as well, so...
Scandinavian 578, right heading 240, descent at level 80, cancelled out.
Heading 240, exit hold Scandinavian 578.
Scandinavian 578, descent at level 80.
At level 80, Scandinavian 578.
Scandinavian 766, descent at level 150.
076.
Speedbird 1234, descent at level 120.
Flight level 120.
Reducing the speed to 40 knots in the hold.
578,
Or 40 hold.
119er, decimal 525, bye-bye.
119 525, Scandinavian 578, greater to the rated.
Eurowings 030, descent at level 120.
030, descent flight level 120.
Grim Radar, good evening, Group 1 over X-ray with you, flight level 230. Correction 240. Group 1 Bravo X-ray Bremen, how do identified? Descent flight level 170, hold at no go. Descent flight level 170 and holding at no go 1 Bravo X-ray. Bremen, wir haben 90530 inbound Marder, flight level 255.
Oh, he's behind me somewhere.
Speed Hamster 90530, Bremen, guten Abend, identified.
Oh, that's a CRJ. LHM 9530.
90530 over holding over Nolgo. Eurowings 7865, descent at level 110.
Descent level 110, Eurowings 7865.
Yeah, speedbird 12345. Yeah. Oh, not mod 5, but 1234. Yeah. My first call sign I connected on Iveo with was Lufthansa 456 and was an A320 flight, I think, from Frankfurt to Stuttgart.
Descent at level 130.
Level 130, Eurowings 034.
Kann ich fragen, wie lange werde ich noch warten? Eurowings 7865.
7865, number 5 in the sequence, expect another 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, 15 to 20 minutes delay.
Ich verstehe, danke.
Also 2 Golf, cancel the hold, fly heading 360, descend flight level 100.
Right, 360, cancel hold, descent flight level 100, lift at the 2 Golf.
2 Golf, contact Bremen, 119er 525, tschüss.
119er 525, lift at the 2 Golf, bye bye.
I think back in the day when I had my first flight there was no tracker. Well, I'm not sure, maybe there was, but I don't know. So I have to check now about the fuel. Final reserve plus alternate is 2,700.
Yeah, Air France 251, cancel the hold, turn left heading 170.
Well, that means we have 3,600 roughly to burn in the hold, so that will hold us for 3 hours.
251, descent flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
80 to 20 knots, Air France 251.
Air France 251, contact Bremen, radar 119er decimal 525, bye bye.
Going now down to minimum clean speed.
119er decimal 725, very good job, I would have been.
Negative frequency is 119er decimal 525, bye bye.
Correction, 525, good now.
Eurowings 030, descent flight level 110.
Ring is 030, descend to 110.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 140.
Down 140, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Lufthansa Cargo 515, descent flight level 130.
There we get an aircraft into Tikas here. 2,000, actually 3,000 feet below us.
Pinner 1205. Say again?
I am
Well, finally we got some ATC at least. Maybe they... Why is everything dark below me? So, I can't even see anything on the ground, so there must be clouds, but... Oh yeah. Check icing. Plus 5 degrees. No, there is no icing. Ryanair 4 Juliet Sierra, Cologne to Dublin. Okay.
1234, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110, speed 1234.
Lufthansa Cargo 515, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120.
Fleet Hamster 6530, descent flight level 180, hold at no go. Repeat the altitude please. 180. Speed Hamster 90530 down to flight level 180, holding over no go. Class line 6048, descent flight level 140.
140, class line 6048.
Sweet, 17th of September 2020. That was like yesterday.
It's vertical speed minus 1000, okay, for 1 Bravo X-ray. 1 Bravo X-ray, make it 1500 please. 1500 for 1 Bravo X-ray. Eurowings 7865.
The last flight was a 737. Great.
Right heading 240, descent flight level 80.
Descending level 80, turning right heading 240, cancelling hold, Eurowings 7865.
Eurowings 7865, contact Bremen, radar 119 at decimal 525. Bye-bye.
119 525. Cheers, Eurowings.
Cheers! Great.
1205, descent flight level 120. Descent flight level 1205. And then even 766, descent flight level 140. Eurowings 034, descent flight level 120. Eurowings 034, descent flight level 120.
Have a 120 Eurowings 034.
Yeah, that's the guy in front of us.
048, descent flight level 130.
130, flight line 603.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descent flight level 140. Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descending flight level 140.
Now he's descending, we can see that here. 1100 should be soon there. At least if he's really descending. We should have above, below, let's turn that to all. There we go. Yeah, 1100. He's now descending. 1200. There we go. Yo, back in 3, okay.
Speedbird 1234, fly heading 250, descent flight level 80.
Fly heading 250, descent flight level 80, speedbird 1234.
Oh, this Eurowings 034, which is in front of us, this one, he already did some holdings over Hanover. He's coming from Cologne, and he did some holdings over Hanover. He did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around 6 holdings over Hanover. And now he's already doing the 4th one, or maybe the 3rd one, over Nolgo. So this guy is running out of fuel soon.
Moving 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 130. Moving 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 130.
Descending 130, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Speedbird 1234, contact Bremen, radar 119.525.
Bremen radar 119.525. Thank you for the good work. Speedbird 1234.
Speed Hamsters 90530, descent flight level 160. So 90530 down to flight level 160.
So final reserve plus alternators 27. So we just have now 3.1 tons of fuel which we can burn before we need to at least start our approach to Hamburg.
Yep. Eurowings 030, descent flight level 100, turn left heading 360.
Okay, why is that deleted?
Eurowings 030, descent flight level 100, turn left heading 360.
Extra time is 2:26.
And descent flight level, just confirm me, left or right side?
Left 360 and descent flight level 100.
Alright, turn left heading 360 and descent level 100.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo radio check. 2 Kilo again. Finnair 1205, turn right heading 010.
There is a departure, I think.
Finnair 1205, turn right heading 010.
Right heading, Ganyako 010, 05.
Correct.
Eurowings 030, contact Bremen radar 119.525. Bye bye.
119.525. See ya!
What?
Was heading 010. Was heading 010.
Scandinavian 766, descent flight level 130.
130, Scandinavian 766.
Well, basically we can stay here in the hold forever. I just hope that I'm not the last. No, at least the speed hamster is past us. So
Eurowings 034, descent flight level 110.
actually he's right behind us.
110 doing 034.
There he is. That's the speed hamster.
Correction class line 6048, descent flight level 120.
120 plus 9, 048.
Finnair 1205, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 105.
Can you confirm the hole is left side for 1 Pop X-ray?
Yeah, inbound 005, left-hand turns.
005 and left hand turn.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descent flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 120.
Down 120 Lufthansa 7, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Scandinavian 766, descent flight level 120.
Are you getting confused with the call lines there? So we're getting lower and lower, and I think we will be leaving soon.
Lufthansa Cargo 515, turn left heading 230, descent flight level 80. Lufthansa Cargo 515, turn left heading 230, descent flight level 80.
Blocked.
Can you confirm right side? Finnair 1205.
Finnair 1205, you stay and please write via text. I can't understand anything you say. Lufthansa Cargo 515, left 230, descent level 80. I think you were stepped on 2 or 3 times.
Turn left, heading 230, point level 80.
Yeah, that's correct, thank you. And contact now Bremen radar 119.525.
119.525.
Group 1 Bravo X-ray, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Group 1 Bravo X-ray.
Eurowings 2 Mike Kilo, descent flight level 140.
We're not even getting low on fuel, that's...
Finnair 1205, fly heading 010. The last condition wasn't for you.
what? Let me see, here is 66, so make it 65. 65.5. And recheck. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of difference here.
Scandinavian 766, descent flight level 110.
110,
Everyone's gone. Nobody's here anymore. Except me in the holding.
9530, descent flight level 140.
Yeah, of course, I'm still on the same hold.
9530, down flight level 140.
Class line 6048, descent flight level 110.
110 class line 6048.
And we have to take care about the Eurowings 030 because he's in front of us, I think, or 034, not sure. And yeah.
Descent 9530 with an approximate waiting time.
I'm waiting because the speed hamster asked for the expected further clearance time. Would be very interesting what he is getting told now.
Speed hamster 9530, another 30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. That doesn't look so much actually. That's on the map. It's so different. There's an aircraft coming from Vilnius. He's flying his hold for 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times now. Let me see, how many holdings did I fly? Wasn't that much, I think. No, only 2, or maybe 3 now. I'm in my 3rd or 4th round now. Not quite sure because the VATSA map lags a little bit behind.
Eurowings 2 Mike Kilo, descent flight level 130. Descent flight level 130.
Very nice stuffed here. So he is on flight level 110, I'm on 120, behind me is one on 130. So it's the staffing is really nice here. There's the Milky Way, by the way. The Milky Way, by the way.
1.5 minutes of the cockpit.
Yeah.
One more victory approved, pushback.
So we have 1 more hour to go, where we can stay in the hold. And then we need to, at the latest point, we need to start. Actually, that is something I could do. I start the chrono here for because I have like 1 hour now left. Before we should start our approach into Hamburg then finally. I mean, it won't take that long. It will take maybe about like 10 minutes or so, I hope. It's getting less now, 34 aircraft inbound Hamburg. A few hours ago it was 89. Would be great. Would be great if the Eurowings could start its descent down to 10,000 feet.
Scandinavian 766, cancel the hold, fly heading 250, descent flight level 80.
Sorry, say that again. Scandinavian 766 out.
Scandinavian 766, fly heading 250, descent flight level 80.
250, 80, Scandinavian 766.
Scandinavian 766, contact Bremen radar 119 at decimal 525. Bye bye.
119.525.
Just to confirm, 119 decimal 525.
Just tune that in. I hope that's the same frequency for me, so we can save some time. Everyone is flying that holding basically the same way, only this speed hamster is going kind of different. This Eurowings 034, this guy. Why so many holdings? Over here at Nolgo, so many holdings. We just needed... No, I started it during taxi, right? Like this clock here. I can't... Yeah, I did. 3 minutes from gate to holding point. That is very short.
Class line 605, descent level 80, fly heading 230.
80 and 230, class line 208.
Now we have 2 aircrafts in the hold, both at flight level 110 without a speed restriction, I think.
Class line 605, squawk 1000.
1000, class line 603.
Minus 800 plus 1200 plus 23. Okay, so no, maybe
Class line 605,
the
contact
VATSA map is wrong there.
525.
109, 525, class line 603.
Ciao.
Is there so much water here? Really? Okay.
Eurowings 034.
Yes, that's
Descent flight level 100.
great. So we get 110 very soon.
Eurowings 034, turn left.
Yes, great. So we're the next one.
Left heading 360 degrees, Eurowings 034.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descent flight level 110. Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, descent flight level 100. Eurowings 034, contact Hamburg arrival 119 at decimal 525.
119 525, Eurowings 034.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level 110.
Down 1107 Kilo Charlie. Wow, these clouds look dark, very dark down here.
Eurowings 7 Kilo disregard. Eurowings 2 Mike Kilo, descent flight level 120. Coupe 1 Bravo X-ray, descent flight level 120.
Descent level 120, Coupe 1 Bravo X-ray.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, check standard QNH 1013, you are 500 feet below, you're indicating 500 feet below cleared level. QNH 1013, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike. Und Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, climb flight level 110. Climb flight level 110, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike.
5,600 tons of kilograms of fuel on board.
Speed transfer 90530, descent flight level 130.
Speed transfer 90530, flight level 130.
It's getting cleared up here when I have a look on the map. I think we will have speed 220 once we leave the holding, but I will ask for it if there is a speed restriction.
Transfer 2 kilo Mike, descent level 80, fly heading 240. Heading 240 and descending 80 on the composition.
The Eurowings 030 is now on the final.
Lufthansa 2 kilo Mike, contact Hamburg arrival 119.525.
This guy's getting confused with Eurowings and Lufthansa the same way as I am. Well, actually, I needed to go like half an hour ago.
2 Mike kilo, descent flight level 110.
Every time he says Eurowings, I think he means me. And there are a lot of Eurowings flights. We're now more than 1 hour late because of the departure delay, and now the holding delay cost us already about 20 minutes already. Should I ask about any further clearance? Bremen for Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Go.
Do you have any expected further clearance time for us?
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, 5 minutes.
Pleasure. 5 minutes, okay. That is fine with me. It's not like I have to get up early tomorrow, but, well, anyway. Ja, das stimmt wohl. So let's see if Zine is coming back. He just wrote me on the Discord. Just hope that the controller stays online.
For your information, I is in heading 180, 1205.
Finna 1205, yeah. Are you able to perform a holding overhead, overhead no-go?
Revision please, Finnair 1205.
Are you able to perform a holding overhead no-go?
Yeah, confirm, Finnair
1205, roger, proceed direct no-go.
Can you state for making sure? Can you confirm Bogmo Cargo Mike Unit 1205?
Hey Zine, welcome back. There is so much traffic in Hamburg that I'm still holding, but I will leave the hold in about, I think, 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go direct to Hamburg and landing. So I hope that to be landing in about 20 minutes. I mean, I will never know, but I hope.
Könnte ich der Vater sein. Das ist immer lustig, wenn ich sage, dass meine beiden Töchter älter sind als die.
I was just listening to Hamburg Tower livestream. So 5 minutes are over. Let's see if we get a further clearance now.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, descent flight level
Perfect.
100, fly heading 360.
Descending level 100, fly heading north, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, turn further right heading 070.
070, 7 Kilo Charlie.
And
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, contact Hamburg, arrival 119.0525, gute Landung.
119.0525. Thank you very much. Great ATC, great service. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Thanks, you too.
Well, as I said, I hope to be landing in about 20 minutes. Might be 10 minutes.
4,000 feet, QNH 1012, easy 17X3 Zulu.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 2 Kilometer.
Ryanair 227, speed 220 knots.
Roger, 220 knots. FYI, I am down to almost 1 ton of fuel.
227, roger.
Hey, moin, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie on a heading off for 070.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Bremen Radar Moin, identified. Descent flight level 70, expect ILS 23.
Down 7000, expect ILS 23, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, cleared ILS runway 23.
Cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 2 Kilometer.
Eurowings 034, contact Hamburg direct, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 850,
Bei 3 musst du halt wirklich so
16850, Eurowings 034.
der Pilot quasi hier ist und du weißt, dass er rübergeht.
Bremen Radar Moin, Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel, passing flight level 1760, descending flight level 110, inbound Ripso. Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel, Bremen Moin, identified, descent via star flight level 70. Descent via star flight level 70, Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel. Easy 173 Zulu.
That's great. If the transmission starts with
From easy 17X3 Zulu.
Okay. Easy 173 Zulu, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, extra 17X3 Zulu.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 050.
050, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. And do you have any speed restriction for us, or is the speed on us?
7 Kilo Charlie, if you ask me like that, make it 220 knots.
Already indicating 220, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
See, perfect, working together.
Yep. Oh, great, Jeremy, great. Yeah, it's getting later.
7 X-ray Zulu, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, easy 17X3 Zulu.
That is a 2 Kilo Mike after Pisa, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
After Pisa, reduce speed 170 knots or greater, Lufthansa 2 Kilometer.
Yeah, confirm until 5 miles.
Until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Kilometer.
Ryanair 227, descend 4,000 feet.
Roger, descend 4,000, Ryanair 227.
Yeah, it's getting late, Jeremy, so people getting
following the star with for which you were never cleared.
getting home now in Canada.
Yeah. Ryanair 227, turn left heading 270.
Roger, left 270, Ryanair 227.
17 X-ray Zulu, stop at 4,000 and pull the fucking heading knob.
Roger, what's the heading they want to go once easy 17 X-ray Zulu?
Now just pull it, then it gives you present heading.
Roger.
There's an expert.
Descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, Ryanair 227.
Sign. I don't know. Might be tomorrow on a spontaneous stream, or the other choice will be, well, I don't know, either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe even both. So you have to observe Discord over there.
Doing 7 Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 350, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Left heading 350 down 5,000, QNH 1012, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Correct. Ryanair 227, turn
Activate the approach phase now.
Runway 23.
Turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Hi Travis, yep. I thought so as well, yeah. Well, it was weird today. There was so much traffic here in Hamburg that I have to hold for like 20-25 minutes. So, yeah.
Hamburg departure, WestJet 1014 at 2500, climbing to 5000.
So, Zain, I just noticed that GSX was made available today, so I will download it either tonight or maybe also tomorrow. And if everything works well, then I will then we'll streaming tomorrow. But well, I have to see.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 320.
320, Lufthansa 7 Kilo Charlie.
Easy 17 X-ray Zulu, cleared Alice runway 23. Cleared hours 23, Easy 17 X-ray Zulu. Ryanair 227, contact tower 126.850, bye-bye.
126850, thank you for your help. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Wings to my Kilo Bremen radar, hello, identified.
That's nice. If I click to GSX Ground Services Pro and I want to buy it for MSFS2020, then it tells me the product is not available.
TV 17 X-ray Zulu after Pisa, speed 17 knots until 5.
So I try a different link here. Oh yeah.
After Pisa, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
It's not working. Great.
Wings 7 Kilo Charlie, 10 left heading 260, descend 3000 feet.
260 down 3000 Lufthansa. Nope, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, 10 left heading 310.
Left heading 310.
Well, we're now approaching the final for the ILS approach.
WestJet 1014, contact Bremen radar 123.9.
So next tower will be tower 12685.
Sorry, please repeat that again. WestJet 1014.
Contact Bremen 123.925.
123.925. WestJet 1014. Have a good night.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, cleared Alice runway 23.
Cleared Alice 23, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel, descend via
Lock start.
4000 feet, QNH 1012.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel, descend via star, altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Mike, turn left heading to 80. Eurowings 2 Mike Kilo, turn left to 80.
Left to 280.
Easy 17 X-ray Zulu, contact Hamburg Tower 126.850, and I'm sorry if it sounded a bit harsh with the heading, it's been a long day for me.
Yeah, no problem about that. Easy 17 X-ray Zulu, okay. It happens. Good night.
Have a good evening. Group 1 over X-ray with you, flight level 100, heading 030.
Group 1 Bravo X-ray Bremen radar Moin.
Clear for the ILS.
Runway 23, descend flight level 70.
Expecting ILS 23 and descending flight level 70, Group 1 over X-ray.
Wings 2 Mike Kilo, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Go around altitude will be 4000, so we can ding the cabin as well.
And 2 Mike Kilo, left turn heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23.
Glide slope coming in. Turn on to rain radar just to be sure. Well, no, we just leave it.
7 Kilo Charlie, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie.
Eurowings 3 Charlie Hotel, continue on present heading, speed 200 knots.
Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
And speed 200 knots.
Lufthansa 74 Romeo Bremen Moin identified, climb via flight level 100.
Climb via flight level 100, Lufthansa 74 Romeo.
flaps 2, speed check flaps 2.
Moin, Speed Hamster 9530, heading
There he is again, Speed Hamster.
with Bravo.
Speed Hamster 9530, Bremen Moin, identified, expect RLS runway 23, descent flight level 70.
Glide slope start. I almost forgot to click the approach mode. We can set 4000 as the go around altitude. Cut 3 dual AP1 and 2. 126850 for Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. Thank you very much for the excellent ATC. I really enjoyed it and have a good evening. Bye bye, 7 Kilo Charlie.
2,500.
Radio altimeter live. And now I'm live on a Twitch stream. So I turn on the sound, I want to hear myself. Hamburg Tower Mo in Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, established on the RLS 23. I'm getting confused if I hear myself here talking. I think that should be 5 miles now. I don't have a indication here. Flap 3, fully configured, landing checklist, cabin is secured, auto throttle speed, go around altitude 4000 feet set, incoming more landing, no blue, landing checklist complete. Turn on head tracking. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Manual flight. We're getting slightly off here to the left side. We have some wind, slight wind from the right side. I just hope that we get our landing clearance. Okay, that's the go around. Landing. Clear land 23, last second, you're 7 Kilo Charlie, thank you. And I forgot the reversers. The recording. That's really unfortunate. I would have loved to see that. Yeah, holding position 7 Kilo Charlie. Flaps up. Spoilers disarm. Landing flap 3 off. APU start. No, Jeremy, not everything on. I forgot the recording program. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Give way to the Airbus A320 Neo, passing from right to left, and then continue Delta 1, holding short 33, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. Whoa, he's fast. He is fast. Whatever this is. Right side is clear. Actually, I don't know if the aircraft was in the go-around mode. I was a bit high, and the aircraft was accelerating, although I don't understand why, and therefore I cut off the I cut off the auto thrust, and yeah. What is that thing flying around there? So my landing rate was plus 46 on the overlay, and actually it was minus 214, and to be honest, if I see that in the simulator, it was more like, I don't know, very soft. What is he doing there? Ah, he's going over here. Okay. Okay. Then have a good parking. I'm just listening to the tower live stream. How can you miss the landing, Zane? How can you miss it? There is not even a replay. Sorry about that. Cross runway 33, 121.7 on the other side for Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie. Thank you very much, and have a good evening. Bye-bye. Check on the right side is clear. He is departing. Hamburg ground, moin, Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, just crossing runway 33, request taxi to the gate.
Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, Hamburg Apron, schönen Abend, taxi to gate 02 Bravo, fire Zulu 3, Zulu 1 orange.
Gate 02 Bravo, and could you say the taxiways again, please? Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the airport.
No problem, Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 orange colored line.
Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 orange for Eurowings 73, 7 Kilo Charlie. Yeah, 7 Kilo Charlie, that's it. Okay, thank you. Getting confused here. Oh yeah, that's right. You can replay it. Yeah, indeed you can. So Zulu 3.
Hey, aber Hamburg Donnerstag, ne? Das ist dann wieder ein bisschen Aufwand. Ein bisschen mehr Aufwand als normal. Ist halt so normal.
Yeah, that's right, Jeremy. Sorry.
Let's get even for Delta Kilo. Charlie Hotel cross runway 23 on the other side.
No, gate 5-1 over here. Oh, we have here Zulu 1. And then we have Zulu 1 orange should be. Well, there's a blue line, and orange should be the inner one. And then Bravo 02. So this should be orange line. No, orange line. No. Wait a second. There's Alpha 0. I just passed Bravo. Oh, behind me is another Eurowings. Isn't that great? I think I just missed Bravo 02. Yes, I did. Eurowings 7 Kilo Charlie, we just missed Bravo 02. Sorry about that. We just have another Eurowings aircraft straight in front of us. So could we take any gate to the left side, which is free? Okay, Roger. Thank you very much, and sorry for the inconvenience caused. So we're just parking here left of this other Eurowings here.
Hamburg ground, good evening. Speedboat 320, where to push us up?
Taxi lights off. And I just want to take no, come on. I want to take this gate here. Don't even know if this is a published gate here. Oh yeah, it is. And we can shut down engine 2 already. Hydraulic pump on. Is there... Yeah, but it's not working. Okay, stop the aircraft. Parking brake set. Engine one off as well. Ground services. GPU. Toggle the jetway, please. There it comes. And start deboarding. We can now connect the external power. Beacon lights off. Strobe lights off. Transponder mode off. And we can switch the frequency 1 to 2.8. Okay, and the aircraft's now deboarding. We finally made it down to Hamburg. Well, actually, I have to admit, it's a very nice airport, and it's also a very nice controller crew over here. Yeah, see, Germanwings, Eurowings. That's great. But yeah, why is the jetway disconnected again? Did I, like, can you please come again? Okay. So yeah, that was it for today. I finally made it. I hope that I figured out what the problem was with the engines, so I hope we won't have that problem next time. By the way, that's a 737 I just noticed. Yeah, that was indeed a long flight. That was indeed a long flight, and longer than planned. I actually planned to land, or to be offline again in about 1.5 hours ago. But yeah, so that's why I don't want to spend any more time. I really need to go now. So as I said, I will I will buy a GSX tomorrow. If the download link is available again, and if everything's working out with the engines and stuff, I might stream spontaneous, a short flight, maybe just landing trainings or whatever. Good night, guys. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, or even though we had the problems at the beginning, and yeah. Thank you very much, guys, and sorry again for the problems at the beginning. Hope to see you guys soon again, and now I wish you a pleasant evening. Bye-bye.